All right, we're back. Seems like everything's fixed. Good ol' reset. Shit. Alright, make sure that's all silenced as well. And yeah, we weren't done with this, I don't think. Oh, we were. Never mind. I think I needed to do one more. I wish you could get attack speed on rings. That would be really nice. Alright, I literally did not need to do that. That's okay though. Oh wait, splinters. Gimme, 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 gimme. Prepare for Savannah lag, boys. There it is. All right. Running a deli map on this may have been a mistake. It'll even out though. Yeah, this is a less cooldown map, so it'll slow us down a little bit. Almost 2,000 on the second altar. That's pretty good. +4 fizz. Looks like it's all pretty much garbage.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I need more time.
Kind of not horrible. No ES, though. Attack speed, crit, critical damage. It's got really good suffixes. Oh, why? That's a good one right there. It's also not bad. All three are good. Damn. All right. Oh, forgot about that. Forgot that was in there. Eternal Knights. It's not good. Them shitheads right here hurt. Bonk stick? No bonk stick. Halt small. I'll read that in just a second. Hold on, homie. Started doing the rituals because of you. Made 50 to profit in one day with maybe 6 hours playtime. Thanks for the tips. Yo, I love hearing that, man. That's awesome, bro. Yeah, it can be really good, man. It can be so good. It can also be kind of bad. Like, some people are just going to have a rough start. Like, I had a rough start early access. Because I just got unlucky starting, but I pushed through it and then it ended up making me a ton of money. So I was able to take that currency and invest it into things that made me more currency, and then now we're working on a mirror tier gemling. So I mean, it works, but yeah, it takes some commitment for sure. We'll check those as well. That's why I like, so when I get the comments that are like, this is clickbait, it's so frustrating for me because I've spent so much time in this strategy, like trying to make it work for people, you know what I mean, and make it work for myself, and then it's been so successful for me that when people call it clickbait, I find it really frustrating because they obviously haven't put the time like into it to make it work. But yeah, obviously things like Temporalis are going to make it faster, and, you know, having more damage is going to make it faster. That's obvious, but, you know, how did I afford my Temporalis in the first place? By doing this, you know what I mean? And a combination of other stuff too, but yeah. I should really be selling these, honestly, and not... It's kind of decent. I don't think it'll sell, though, is the problem. We'll need those for later. Yeah, the sample size matters a lot in Ritual, for sure. Because you might run 100 maps if you're really unlucky and get nothing. You know what I mean? And that just feels bad. No question there. No doubt there. But you also might run 50 maps and make, you know, 50 divines. So it just, you have to be willing to suffer a little bit in ritual sometimes. But if you can get past those like crappy periods, you can make a shitload in ritual.
I need more time.
I mean, I've had periods before where I have been deferring 3 audiences at a time. That's 28 divs right now in like an hour. Then I've gone through periods where I don't get shit. So it just is what it is. But actually, that's not 28. My math is off there. That's 27 right now. Same difference, but yeah. Oh, a $5, dude. Why you gotta do this to me, game? But yeah, I'm glad that it helped you, man. That always makes me happy to hear.
Not yet.
And actually, the channel just monetized last night, which I was kind of on the fence with for a long time. I kind of wanted to keep it unmonetized, but I decided, well, if I'm putting in all this work to do it, I might as well like take the ad revenue. But at the same time, like I don't want to do ad placements and shit. Like, I don't know. It's not really the purpose of me being here at this point. Kind of what happened is I'm like, well, if I'm going to play a lot, I might as well make content on it. That was kind of the original thought behind it, but don't even have the most OP loot too. Just got my Ingenuity belt. Now I'm on my way to Dream Fragment. Hell yeah, bro. I actually have never gone for Dream Fragment, believe it or not. I took kind of a different direction. 38%. Yikes. That's kind of a pretty bad one. That's awesome, man. Hell yeah. I might start popping in some 16s. Yeah, if you're running like a Everlasting Gaze setup, even if you're not, like Dream Fragments is a huge damage boost for sure. And if you're Mind Over Matter, it's a defensive layer as well. It's just really strong. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to invest 100 div. Well, it's okay. So here's one thing. As long as it's uncorrupted, right, and it doesn't brick, those like GG tier items are probably going to continue to appreciate. Maybe not Dream Fragments, but like I bought Astra Menace, right? Even before I had the build going, but because I know it's going to appreciate. So even if I decided to sell it back later, I'm going to make divines on it. Like I'm going to make profit on it. Turns out I am going to play the build. But yeah, it was kind of a safety, like, okay, well, I can always just sell it and I'll make money on it regardless, but
I can't do that yet.
another ritual. Oh, 6. Why do you do this to me, game? Did you, oh, hey, Omen of Corruption. There we go, boys. First ritual window find of the day. What was I gonna say? Lost my train of thought. Sorry, I have a headache right now. Shit, I completely forgot. Yeah, I gotta switch so much of the gear because of resist, though. At least that's a little bit easier to deal with the rune swap now, but yeah. The problem is, like, running the mana soul core and running the, like, ES soul core, or, runes are always gonna be probably much more value than running res runes in your gear, which kinda sucks, honestly, but... Move these over a little bit.
What is it?
Oof, look at those suffixes. Shit. Wait, no, one's gonna be... Yeah, they're all suffixes. Mana, fire damage to attacks. It's worth a little bit, not much. Good. No tribute. Bad one. See, I've got a 61, which I don't think was... Yeah, no. I see what you're saying. So when you add dream fragments, you're gonna have to change your resistances. Yeah.
There is power in this object.
Nice. Pretty decent little splinters already.
I can't do that yet.
Getting some lag right now too, which is a little annoying. Where the hell is Omni? Is he like sitting on this ledge right here? I should have checked some of that stuff. I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna start skipping those. They're not worth enough anymore.
I need more time.
Nope. Where the hell is he? He's got to be right here, right? Somewhere over here. Oh, we get Kosis and... the Regals, honestly. Zealot Bow tier 4. Let's go. Let's see. Will it roll decent? Probably not, but we'll take a shot at it. Augury. Fizz, Fire, Lightning. 12% Delirious. Rip. And Delirium monsters are native, counting for rituals, so I'm definitely a fan of Delirium. It slows down the runs just slightly, though. I mean, that's kind of the downside to it. That one kind of tried. Take the 11. Miss any? I don't think I did. Slig. All right. How much delirium? 25. God, man, we just keep getting wrecked. $43. If you get above like 70% delirious, you drop a absolute piss load of fucking splinters doing that tower setup, that bluff strategy. Problem is you need the maps for it. It's kind of the issue. Crude bow? Yep. Please click. Oh, I'm full. What the hell? It's because I did not empty. Crit, projectile. We'll probably take a shot at that. That's dead. That's dead. Turn into a decent little bow. We'll take the 6. Those are worth a little bit. Do we even need to finish this? Yeah. Dead. Lightning damage. I don't know if that's really worth anything. It's a 171, probably not. Is it worth running? Yeah. Actually, probably... let's check sim prices here in a little bit, too. I'm curious how much they fell today. They've been falling pretty fast.
There is power in this object. I can see it.
Another cooldown map.
Victory is mine.
Well, okay.
Not yet.
Whoa. That was a weird one.
I can't see that yet. I can't see that.
Did you start on Spark, Haltz? I don't know if you're still here, but... was that your league starter, so to speak? Good. Double rarity.
I can't see that yet. Got it gone. Die forgotten. Not yet. I need more time. I can't see that yet.
Take the 6. Corruption number 2. Pretty decent elemental damage on that. But it's got attack speed too. 750 tribute. We're going to skip it. 27 int. Also not bad. Corner am I missing? Seriously, there are that many monsters left over. Alright, well. Oh, I hate Willow. Willow's pretty bad. All right, well, we get our second. Second corruption, so that's cool. We'll go to him. He may be not able. Nice chest for good ES for 10x. Pretty bad one, actually. I didn't see him. I don't think there was many packs in this ritual. Nice. Got a bunch of deli maps that run. So we got any high ones, hopefully? 83. There we go. 19. Ugh. 20. Alright, we gotta do our last one. Pretty bad. Pack size on this one.
Didn't break a sweat.
%95 delirious. All right. So I think that's the highest one I've seen so far since getting just sim points yesterday. Actually, I kind of want to go run that one. Feel it out. $21 delirious. 34 delirious. I think we're gonna go test that 95 delirious after this. I think I'm gonna start running full suffixes on everything now for more waystone drop. Grab it. There we go.
I can't do that yet.
Greater Jeweler Orb. Womp womp. $14.85. Kind of decent, but sick. Triple minion. Yeah, let's start rolling full suffixes. All right, let's try. Let's test this one out. Where was that huge one? 42, 38, 95. It's got patches of burning ground. That's okay. And let's see how many splinters. I want to make sure I don't have splinters in my inventory real quick. I don't. Okay. Already like 10. First part of the map. Holy. Oh, yeah. Okay. We got some splinters, boys. Make sure I full clear this thing, though. All right, how many was that? 84 splinters in one run. That's pretty decent. It's like almost a third of a simulacrum in a minute or whatever. Minute and a half. See how much these drop today. Holy, yeah, they're dropping like 20x a day. 121, 125, 250, 250, 250. All right, that's cool. Run more of that later. I like Fortress. It's a pretty good one.
I can't do that yet.
Holy lag. Okay. Let's let it even out here real quick.
Rare treasure.
Wow, the lag is so bad on this map. Holy crap. Or like frame drops, I should say, not necessarily lag. My shader frames are all over the place.
I need more time.
Definitely a downside to running Delirium for sure. I was dead there if I didn't exit. Lag, fog, and bad resolution. I'm watching some 80s show in an old TV. Yeah. Three splinters. What the fuck is that? Still watching though. Appreciate it, homie. He, like always gives 4. Got ripped off.
Not yet.
I think the pack size is pretty freaking huge on this map. 75% magic pack size, increased 63 increased number of monster packs, and 134% magic monsters. I get the same problem on Xbox. Is it from the POE2 server? All my other games run perfect. I think it's just the game isn't optimized yet. And then part of it's like just my computer struggling right now for some reason. So, and then next map it'll probably be fine. So. Sometimes, like, Savannah specifically lags worse than, like, all of the others for some reason.
I need more time.
Both suffixes will also increase ritual. Yeah, for sure. So, like, if I'm only focused on speed and I'm not too worried about pack size, right, then I'm not going to be running Delirium. I'm not going to be running all the extra stuff. But it does help with pack size to run it, for sure. Give you more tribute. Where the hell did he go? Ah, there he is. Chill, bro. Jesus. Overseer was 7. I feel like you don't see that very often, but it's level 81. That's why. Map's complete. All right, let's go home. Let's get out of this super laggy map. Speaking of laggy map, 27 and a 18. This is a good one. Decent, bad. 16. Savannah lag. Still not actually as bad as that other one. Oh, there's 100x. Clean 9. Cool. All right, that looks like about it.
There is power in this object. I can see it. I need more time.
So more people are switching off of Breach, and more people are running that tower strat, and so I think Breach is actually going up in price. There might be less of them out there. I'm not sure on that, though. So it seems like Breach stones are going back up in price. Yeah, sims are going down, but breaches are going up. So supply versus demand. Hey, audience number 1, boys. Very nice. Audience number 1. I could swap into this right now. I don't don't think it matters enough, honestly. $157. Well, what are they priced at today? What are these priced at today? Let's take a look real quick. Because apparently they have gone up. Jesus, man. Don't do that, by the way, guys. If you do that, you see an underpriced item go up, don't just invite yourself to the party. Super bad etiquette. Well, they were 100 yesterday, but they are not today, apparently. Quant on a 9. Only 2,000. We may end up taking this. We'll see how many points we get here on this second one. Normally, I don't like to take it on the first page, but we'll see. Yeah, we're going to have plenty. Okay. 20%. See if we get over 3,000 here, I'll take it. Yeah, we're okay. We're fine. More than enough to reroll and then defer an audience. Okay, we're good. See what these are going for today. All right, they're back down to about 8. I'm going to hold on to it for tonight, though. Good chance they'll crawl back up to 9 tonight. Ah, crap. And I'll probably run a few of these just to get them out of the way. I don't play Zodiac. What's the mobility you are using? I'm using Blink in combination with cooldown from Temporalis. Around what time prices usually get higher? So it depends on what region you are, but for me, around 10 o'clock at night, they start going up significantly. Obviously, depending on the popularity of the item, but like things that are expensive like that, there's a chance they'll decline. They'll incline like another divine by like 10 o'clock tonight for me in central USA. So. They may not, but most likely they will. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to grab something to drink. So, my theory on why that happens is because there's less players on around that time, but the demand is still the same, so it would make sense. Less supply, but more demand. Or same demand, I should say. Let's let this even out. There we go. God, man, the lag is bad today. Might bring down my settings a little bit to help compensate. See how much that map is. The reason I need lower tier maps is because I'm leveling Gemling at some point as well. Yeah, we'll take that. So I need some of those middle maps to get levels up. 700. We're gonna skip that one for sure. All right. Well, I guess we take the Chaos Orb. Should check background processes too to make sure there's no shit that's on that shouldn't be on. Oh, you know what, bro? I'm dumb. Hold on. I've got fucking Exile Exchange on in the background. That's what's killing everything. There we go. All right. That'll drastically improve it. Derp. Forgot that was on. That's why I'm trying not to use it. That should, in theory, be much cleaner. That actually wasn't bad. Elemental damage. All right, let's run some of these on my bluff here real quick. See, we are starting at 244 splinters. Can tell this is going to be a weak one. See how many splinters was that? It's probably only like 30 or something. 32. All right, 32 to 78. A little bit better that time. I wonder how much these go for in bulk on TFT. Like, bet you could make a pretty good profit just selling off the deli maps for people doing this strategy.
I can't do that yet. Didn't break a sweat.
$32 again. Oh, there's another 120x or whatever.
I can't do that yet. Thank you.
Almost nice suffixes. Only 26. 34% delirious again. 83. All right, we got a big one coming up. 36, 28, 61, 38, 30, 43. All right, this is a bigger one, I think. This was like 83% deli. All right, we're at 1 1/3 sims, just that fast. Prices go down when Americans wake up. Tariffs. Wait, wouldn't that be the opposite of tariffs? All right, maybe I'm wrong. So for me, in Central Time, in the morning is when it's the cheapest. So like 8, 10, 12, something like that in the morning. Till noon. 68, not great. Around like midnight, 10 to 2 is when I usually see stuff the highest price, at least on Alva. Or like maybe even a little bit later. It's when a lot of Americans are looking to go to work and shit, or sleeping for work the next day, that kind of shit. That's when the prices are highest, and then kind of in the morning, people are waking up in the US, prices go down. Yeah, it's expensive when it's 2 a.m. PST, because that's the oceanic peak time. Makes sense. I used to be a PSTer, I am not anymore, though. Seattle area. Lived in Seattle, like proper itself for a while, but most of the time, I lived in Seattle area for like 20 years. I lived in Portland area when I was really young. I was born in Oregon. And I reside in ye ol' Texas now. The land of guns and smoked meats. Left before the big one. So my wife is a horse trainer. This is a really good state for her. That was one of the biggest decisions. We ended up leaving, and I was working remote at the time. So I was like, if you want to go, cool, let's go. I've been in Seattle area for like 20 years, so it was kind of time for a change up. Oh, the big one, you're referring to earthquakes, yeah. Actually, my parents' house is like right on a frickin' fault line. Like right on one. Nope. No. So it's crazy. Okay, so like a starter home in Seattle, right? Like a 2-bed, 1.5 bath, right? Is like damn near $750,000 now in Seattle area. And then you come to Texas, the same thing is like 250,000. It's literally less than half the price of living, like for at least housing. So Seattle and Portland downtown got worse lately. I know, dude. We were paying $3,000 in rent for our house to have literally like a homeless encampment on the green belt behind our house. It was frustrating. It was really frustrating. It was like, I feel for those people, don't get me wrong, but it's like when it's spilling into your backyard and you're finding heroin needles and shit in your backyard, it's frustrating. And then on top of that, you're paying absolutely out the ass for that property, and it's like, moved from the Bay Area to Austin, best decision ever financially. Yeah. The cost of living is just much more manageable in other parts of the country, unfortunately. I do miss mountains and stuff, though. That I really miss. I grew up, my first ever job was teaching snowboarding when I was like 16. So I definitely miss the mountains. And also, hurricanes here are a problem. Tornadoes are a problem. I just had a tornado come within miles of my house, like, a few weeks back. Kind of decent, actually. That'll sell for a little bit. Trading a problem for another? Yeah, for sure. I mean, during Barrel, I didn't even lose power, which was wild. Nice, good hit. Okay. Kind of bad for what we're doing. Good, good, and bad. 16. I'm building up a lot of 16s again. Snoqualmie. Mini a moon ago. Nothing beats the mountain sceneries of the Northwest. Absolutely gorgeous. Before Icon bought it out. Yeah. Oh, this was like 2006 or 2005, something like that. I'm showing, my age is showing. I had a pretty bad injury up there as well. That knocked me out for a full season. Couldn't play drums. That's actually how I rehabbed my leg, was actually playing drums. Basically, I had a laceration in my shin that dropped the muscle down into my ankle, so I just had this weird bulge. And by like the kick pedal, I was able to like slowly over time build strength back in it. So drums are good for your health. Long story short. Not good for your neighbors, but they're good for your health. This is a pretty weak one. Like no splinters this run. Yeah, 12 splinters. All right, 43, a little bit better on this. How did the injury happen? From a jump or a tree crash? So it actually happened because somebody came in front of me and they fell while I was booking it pretty hard. And the edge of their snowboard lacerated through my pant into my shin right above the boot. And yeah, it opened it to the bone. It was the first time I ever saw muscle strands. Another time I broke a dude. It was actually his fault. It wasn't my fault, but he was traversing and not paying attention. Came right in front of me, and I smacked this old dude. Broke one of his skis, and like broke his ribs and shit. That felt horrible, dude. I felt horrible after that, but it wasn't technically my fault. And I saw the dude again after, actually, up on the hill. And he was chill, like he wasn't mad, but yeah, it kind of sucked, so. My God, this is similar with driving. No matter how safe you are, other people will take you out. Yeah, I mean, like, there's always an inherent risk with snowboarding and skiing. Just kind of is what it is, but you hope you avoid those moments. Now I just have tornadoes, so that's cool. This is kind of a nice switch up from running Ritual, though. I will say. Even though I like, you know, the profit I feel like is better from Ritual. It's still pretty decent income, and it's static map, and it's a good switch up. You need to make a Whirlwind Warrior Barb? Well, there's a Divine. I always hated Whirlwind in D2. Almost left this behind. It felt so clunky to me in D2. There's another grader. Local knowledge. They're only like 14x or something at this point. They're pretty cheap. miss playing the old crit CM Wizard. Talking about income and then divine drop streamer client. I know, right? Actually, that reminds me. I gotta put the div up in the counter. There we go. Streamer privilege. I got a divine. Where you at, Kosis? Come here, buddy. There you are. What's your MF? It's kind of relatively low. I'm on 117. Wait till you see what I'm running on Gemling. I'm running like no MF. At least for now. All right, last one, and then we're back at going to Ritual. And we got a couple sims, so we hit our goal. We got some chonky boys in this map. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we got some chonky boys in here. Like big res or something on this. I have a lot of pen though. Like, a lot of pen. So 100 MF and a Gemling with 14 MF. Yeah, I think my Gemling has like next to no MF on it. All right, that was our last one. We'll go back to Ritual now. Can totally see the difference in div drops. Yeah, but here's the thing: having quant and rarity on your tablets is like if you have a little bit of rarity on your character. And then you have a lot on your quant and rarity on your tablets. That seems to be a really big difference. Oh, shit. The cold rolled low, though. Let's hit it with a... Nope. All right. What do we do here? Do we build out? I think we build out. This is a pretty good area right here. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Meyer, why? Buddy who plays POE2, I bought a Mergalia for 57 div and specifically said not to corrupt for 5 socket. 4 is enough for the betting. Fucker didn't listen. Ooh, did it brick? It's already so hard to hit resistance on the gemling. Yeah. That's why I've got this. Which was a pretty big investment. Actually, I don't even know if I needed to go over to this guy. Yeah, I didn't. I've got 75 to all resistances on this chest, and then 5% all attributes, and then a mid-roll on the armor, evasion, energy shield. It's like 110 div chest, I think. Oh no! What's up, Alexi? How you doing, dude? So yeah, that'll take care of... I think I'm... Except for one res, I'm maxed. I don't know. Maybe I'll fix that through a ring or something. Or boots, or... I don't know. I haven't bought, like, endgame pieces to several parts of it yet, so... I need to work up some more currency. Which is what we're doing right now. Nice. I opted for the cheaper 4 sock, but 12 res. I'll eventually upgrade. That's smart. Yeah, that's a good way to save some money. Yeah, I knew res was going to be an issue after looking into the build, so I was like, alright, well, it's really fucking expensive, and I'm about to spend a shit ton of divines on this, but we'll go for it. We're gonna have to sacrifice some nodes setting up a new area. Because I don't want to take that bluff, so we're gonna end up sacrificing nodes. Actually, maybe I will sacrifice the bluff. I don't know. Yeah, actually, I think we're gonna sacrifice the bluff, boys. I take it back. You can always find another one. It's not hard to find. And then on that way, I can save up a bunch of deli maps, and it'll be a good old time. But I went back to my temp sort because of you and having a blast. Hey! Thanks, man. Alright, let's go ahead and run this fucking thing. Goodbye, Bluff. It was fun. And we're gonna have to buy some ritual tablets, unfortunately. Let's see if we get lucky here, though. Ah, crap. What the hell am I doing? Alright. We get a 7 with pack size. Okay. Okay. Alright. It's a 7, but I think we're gonna stick it in there. Got an Omen of Ancestral Erasure, and my rituals had to defer 6 times? Yeah, man. They can get real spendy. That sounds like it was one of those close to 20,000 deferrals, which Sinestral Erasure is like, I think, almost always over 20. Goodbye, Bluff. All right. Yoink. Okay. So we'll go here, here, here on the next one after we run this. But let's buy some tablets because we're going to need them. And let's see how much more expensive they are today.
How can I help?
244. Yeah, it's close enough. 220. Oh. That dude obviously forgot a 0 in his shit. All right.
Slow it down, listen.
We funding our tablets, boys. Look at us go. Oh, baby. Remember that someone in your chat or in comments said that passive in the Atlas tree adds 2 packs of specific mods with a ritual site, great for farming ritual pre-crashes? Is that true? I think you might be talking about the Wildwood. Like the Wildwood node. The thing is, yeah, some people swear by that. I've tried it and I feel like you lose too much by taking it, but there we go. Please click the thing, homie. Thank you. Fuck's sake, bro. All right. I don't know why people do that, man. It'd be great if it works. If it don't, focus on rituals. Just doing some maps, maybe breaches. Yeah. All right, that's enough of the of that one. Let's go ahead and defer. All right, so it looks like they've kind of evened out at about 110, something like that. All right, so the 2 we're going to use, let's use Sacrifice to Rituals and then Defer. Now we need 1 more Defer, and then we'll buy a couple reroll. Oh, nice. Never mind. All right, we get 1 for 100. I'm actually, after this, I'm going to look up what the Omen ones are at now, because if the regular ones have gone up in price, then I'm curious what the Omen ones are. That's because it's got gold as a prefix, so it's not amazing, but I'm still, it doesn't matter. Still take it. All right, now we need reroll. And we need like 2 of these, which means I gotta sell some shit. Oh, sec. Where's your Alva, homie? What the fuck? Yes. God, these are going through the roof though, man. Nice. Homie fucking hooked it up. All right. Well, 2 for 1. All right. Well, we're done with tablets. That'll work. So this is the trifecta right here that I usually like running. Worth investing in those? Yeah. You don't necessarily have to. You can go cheaper. Like, honestly, as long as you have good pack size on your Waystone, and you have, you know, the nodes on your map, like, you're fine. So. Paid actor. Yep. Well, so the thing is, the price of audiences went up too, so it's kind of justified. But you don't have to spend that much on them. I just do. Because why not? Besides, they're expensive. But actually, hold on. Let me check one more thing. Let's check Omen. Yeah, Omens are at least a divine now. Not worth it, bro. Omen tablets, that is. Having that trifecta, if you do get a purple Omen, will help you get it. Like shit like that. So it can be worth it for sure. Like it'll actually help you afford it. Weren't they? Yeah, everything has gone up, bro. Everything is fucking crazy. I used to not too long ago I could get them for 60 exalts, and now they're all 100 to 110. For 9 and at least a mid-roll. Yeah, div is 200, but not worth. No, so I mean, I'm still stand firm after doing the 100 runs that, like, even let's say like part 1, right? Like I profited off the Omen tablets, but it wasn't much. And then in part 2, I lost my ass. So it just, I don't know. I don't see it there. Now, if you hit a purple Omen, obviously it pays off the tablets, obviously. But the thing is, we don't know how rare they are to justify that cost. So for me, I don't think it's worth it at this point, spending a divine per on those tablets. But that's just me. But, of course, you hit a purple Omen and it sells for 11 divines and be like, holy shit, yeah, they're worth it. But the question is, how often are you actually going to do that? So, I think it makes much more sense targeting audiences. There's still 8 to 9 divines. It just makes way more sense. And you don't even have to hardly invest in order to get them. So... all right, let's see. We need... what do we have in this area? Got deferring and monster rituals. Let's look at a further out one. Deferring, so we do... monster sacrifice it. Rituals increased. Let's go ahead and hit this one next. Nah, let's hit this one. Okay. So far, I've only seen 4 and got 3. I've gotten like a handful of purple omens for sure. Like I've found them, like I've found a couple whittlings in a night, shit like that. But even when I'm running T16s, like targeting more purple omens, I don't know. You don't see them very often, that's for damn sure. But we don't exactly know what the rate is. Like we don't have we don't have enough sample size to figure out how exactly rare they are. We just know they're very rare, so. We really need to go up Omen drop rates. For an average player, it's better to just sell them rather than use them. Yeah, for 99% of players, it's always going to be better to sell Omens. And, you know, like, I've used, like, 2 or 3 whittlings ever. You know what I mean? Because I knew it could potentially save a really expensive item. But other than that, yeah, I don't ever use them. And this is coming from a guy who had 400 divines sitting in his stash, and I still don't use them. Not very often, at least. That's 3 graders today, no perfects, though. Dude really didn't want to die. What did you spend it on? One of them was actually on my wand. It had a different prefix than the 152. So before it had like 12%. It had 12% like damages extra lightning, and then I hit the hybrid, the mana spell damage hybrid. I've seen Belton's videos. Yeah, well, so the thing is, if you have that much current... He's got a whole team around him, though, so it's a little bit different. 71% Delirious, 43. Some of these are... That one's pretty good. If you have a team around you that's able to, like, fund and share in getting mirror items going... Wait, what? Where the hell did they just go? Oh, they're right here. Okay. Yeah, if you have a team around you that can, like, fund that shit, and you're gonna profit an enormous amount having mirror tier items that you can mirror and sell. But it takes a lot of currency to get there. That's the thing. This is really a good one. We'll do 2 on that. It's also decent. And that's also okay. I think I'm liking just 1 on it, honestly. So, yeah. They have a whole system they've been doing for years to get that to work. But, yeah. How much Divines will Temporalis? I think it's stabilized, hasn't it? Oh, let's look at Temporalis real quick. Let's look at even Corrupted, they're 150 now. Uncorrupted, they are 257 Divines. I bought mine at 180, so I've actually made money on it now. Wow. Let's look at Astramentus as well. I bought mine at 267, and they are 280. So it looks like Astramentus is stabilized. So the only way to increase how many audiences you can get is obviously being able to run the maps faster. If you get the tablet that allows you to re-roll pages a 4th time, that will also increase it. But really, those are the only 2 ways. See more pages, and then, just are you able to see pages faster and more? They seem to follow the pattern of 0.5 mirror per, so as mirror goes up, so will Temporalis. Yeah, I could see that. Oh, interesting. Yeah, interesting, Kiwi. I didn't realize this was actually connected. But it does look like Astramentus is not like crazy growing in price. They were right around 270 for a clean one, for a non-corrupted one, like 2 days ago when I bought mine. All right, so in the area we have deferring, revived. We need re-rolling. There we go. And we still lose a node here, which kind of sucks, but that's okay. Gonna switch to Gemling soon. I have a level 70 Gemling that's partially geared. Yeah, it'll be ready to go here pretty soon. Some of the jewels and stuff are gonna take me a while to get, but part of the fun is gearing it. And I don't want it, like, I could fund it completely if I broke this apart, but I don't want to do that. I want to hold on to this, so. Gem leveling's fun. Yeah, I did the last 3 acts of campaign in bed last night on my laptop. I think it was about an hour, a little over an hour, an act or something. I'm getting faster at it for sure. Plus, after level 52, I had Hawa and Astramentus equipped for bosses, so they died pretty fast. Uber rare items won't stabilize until GGG releases a way to burn Divine. Yeah, true. True. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I think that makes sense. We need a crafting bench, boys. That's like, if they could add anything to the game, it would be two things. One, Blight, because I love Blight. I've always loved Blight. And then a crafting bench. That would just really make this game for me, I think. Would be two quick changes. Or somewhat quick changes. Same, I'm so glad I didn't liquidate my Sork stuff and I'm able to switch between, for sure. It's good to have some build variety, right? So. And a map tab. Map tab would be nice too. Yeah. Because that way I could actually keep some lower tier maps, because I don't really want to keep them because they just end up getting in the way. Soon TM, yes. I'm gonna run a non-delirious map on this. Savannah lag's bad. POE1, what is crafting bench? Crafting bench is like, even like you would find crafts in the game. Like there would be little crafting checkpoints almost that as you progress through the game, different maps, through the campaign even, like movement speed or X amount to lightning resist or chaos res. And you could craft that one item onto you could craft one affix onto an item. But with divines, you could do more expensive stuff. Like you could craft up to 3. Or you could, prefixes cannot be changed. Essentially what omens do now. Omens are essentially what the crafting bench used to do at this point. But since we don't have that in the game, there's not really a good way to sync divines unless people actually bought the omens in large scale. That's what's causing the inflation. It's not rarity. Rarity might cause maybe a little bit of inflation, but really the issue is that there's no divine sync. And I truly believe that. So all these divines are getting generated, but there's nowhere for them to go. So they just sit in people's tabs and get, cycled around constantly on expensive items. So the easiest way to fix that is put something in the game, i.e. crafting bench, that has something that you really want to do that will get rid of those divines in the economy. Blight mechanic, I absolutely love it. Last season, there was a Wisp Blight strategy that shit out fucking currency. It was ridiculously fun. It was so fun. I found several Hinakora's locks doing that. Like, it was so sick. Never found a mirror, though. That was kind of a bummer. Not last league, anyway. Statistically, with how many locks I dropped, I should have found a mirror, but ultra rare shit. That's just how it goes sometimes. I actually used only 2 divines on a piece of gear to change stats in 300 hours. Yeah. Let's see, what's my time played? 15 days, 12 hours, and 5 minutes on just this character. That's a lot. Oh, there's still a... Found 2 raw mirrors in Calgary League? Yeah, I did not get lucky and find one. Oh, this fucker's still alive? What? Double corrupted a boot that was worth 3 mirrors. Was it, Relikesh by chance? Or was it the strength stacker boots? I'm blanking on what they're called. Shit, I can't remember the name. Alberon's Warpath. There we go. I guess in theory I could run, instead of just doing this, I could run, whatchamacallits, my Delirium maps, just to get rid of some of them. Yeah, honestly, I'll probably start doing that. Okay, what do we have on nodes? Sacrifice, so we need either reroll or defer. We'll do defer. %27 reduced cost for deferring. All right, we can start running some of these. Either that or I pop down here. Oh, and I still have a bluff available right here. PogChamp, okay. Yeah, the Warpath, it is high roll, double corrupted with +1 endurance and +1 skill. That'll do it. Yeah, that'll fucking do it. It's an insane pair of boots. Rare monsters, Bramble, Strongbox, Rip. Rare monsters, Magic monsters. These are both kind of iffy, but it's okay. But yeah, the biggest problem is we need a Divine Sync, because there's not, unless you're rolling like Ingenuity, right? It's not a whole, or like Astra Menace, stuff like that, super high value uniques. There's not a whole lot of point in actually using Divines in the current moment. So they just generate and sit there and change hands, and that's about it. $500 on the first one. It's okay. But yeah, I'm convinced that the rarity thing, like, I've actually made a video on this like weeks ago that I thought it was overblown. But I can understand perspective, thinking that it's hurting the economy, but I don't know. I guess from my perspective, things like Magic Find and D2 have been around for so long that it was like, when the balance improves between classes, I think rarity will become less and less of a kind of an issue. Because the problem with rarity is that not every class could fit like mass amounts of rarity and still get all their stats, you know, filled out. And it was much easier to do it on like Stormweaver, for example. But now that people are moving off Stormweaver, it's actually, the problem is kind of fixing itself. It is harder and harder. When also there's less reason now that people have figured out that you don't really even want 400% rarity on a character. More and more people have figured out, wow, 2200 tribute for a tier 5 map. Come on, GGG. We'll take the 5 though. I should check that siphoning wand. I don't feel like going back for it, though. Alright, where's the last one? The hell's, oh, okay. I kind of want to path this way. Yeah, and then hit that tower. Kind of decent, actually, kind of decent. All right. Couple dead stats on there, but overall pretty good. So the reason I picked up the tier 5 map is because I have like a level 70 gemling that I'm in the process of leveling. And so I need lower tier maps because it's just not ready to do like 14s and 15s and shit yet. It's not built out enough. Normally I wouldn't, though. I need some intermediate maps for them. Toon Wan tier 5 on a level 80 map. Yoink. Please, let me go home. Jesus, bro. That's so annoying. That's a pretty significant jump, yeah. 10% on Adorned is a pretty good amount of stats. $160. There we go. Oh. 260. You are light, homie. Math is hard. Okay, thanks. Yeah, that's a pretty good jump. For sure. 9%. It's close enough. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt on 2 exalts. It's fine. Yeah, well, sorry boys, I'm not hitting stellars anymore. They are worth way too much now. Just white stellars, and I find several a day, so. I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it. Alright, +4 lightning. We got a chaos, this son of a beat. Oh, really? Alright. decent. Not as decent. You shitting me, dude? That's a streamer client got turned off, bro. What tier 1s is good to pick up? Anything like tier 3 plus, siphoning or intricate, especially on an 80 plus map, I'll pick up. Even below that, I'll pick up though. This is kind of decent, but the mana roll and it's on a bad base, so I'm probably gonna skip it. These tried as well, kind of low. So if the wand drops off a rare monster in a level 80, it'll roll 81, so it can roll +5. That's why I picked those up, especially off if I think it's off a rare monster. Because +5 to light is, I don't even know why I did that, boys. I'm yapping too much. +5 off of is 81 requirement, so yeah. Crafted a 2700 ES 3-socket chest piece the other day. How did you get 2700? Like, getting over 1,000 is hard. Good. Bad. Good. But item level 79 can get you +4. Yeah, that's all the way down to like 60. I wouldn't have to look it up, but it's like it's pretty low that you can get +4 on. Thank you, +4 still. It does. Yeah, if you have good stats on a +4, they can be really good money. Like cast speed, good mana, a good spell damage roll, good lightning damage roll, stuff like that, like, is definitely still worth quite a bit on a +4. Damn, this actually kind of tried. +1 level is like 15% more damage on it is a significant amount, yeah. So when they fixed the gem bug, like level 21 wasn't actually doing anything apparently. So level 21 spark, when they fixed it, I bought a 21 6 socket, which was like 20 div, I think, when I bought it. But yeah, it's a significant amount of damage. Upgrading to that 21. So like +3 AMI, even though you're losing Everlasting Gaze when you go to this version of the build, you are definitely sacrificing quite a bit to do it. You're getting +3 back at least, or +2 back from your AMI, so that helps. But I'm gonna grab a drink, guys. Be right back. But I gotta eat something because I'm fucking starving. Raider number 4, no perfect. right, we'll roll these together here in a second. That's a 7. I didn't even look at the mods on them, honestly. Like, kind of just wanted to get them out of the way. Uncut Spirit Gem, that's plus 10x, I think. Those are going... 19 spirits are going, I think, for 10x. Running empty maps is the worst part about maps, yeah. So I don't necessarily need them to like allow me to run, you know, the same map I want to run every time, but some control over biome at least I think would be a good step in the right direction. Because that way, at least we can run more of the maps we want to run, so. I feel like that's a decent compromise. Because I'm pretty sure they don't want us to run the same map over and over and over again like POE1. Which honestly, I don't mind doing, but... In fact, I found it relaxing, to be honest. I just sold 3 for 120 apiece. Like, I don't know, 15 minutes ago or whatever. But yeah, that's crazy. I don't honestly, at that price, I don't see it worth trying to chance them anymore. Like, I'll just take the 120 every time. Audience number 2. It's just because, so streamer luck is back. Yeah, buddy. It's just because Astramentus is so freaking expensive and it's still climbing in price slowly. Like, it's 100% worth. Well, to me, it's not worth chancing them, but people want to chance them to try and get 280 divines out of them. So. Go ahead and sell it. I might be underselling it, but whatever. People are slamming them for the +1. I know that's what they're doing, but... Click the wrong thing, please. 7, usable. If it rolls good. This is kind of actually an expensive one. 4,500 after first deferral is kind of expensive. +1 level of lightning. Hey, there's another 120x. This is ridiculous, dude. So, like, running the negative rarity strat is got to be pretty fucking insane right now for how many stellars you're going to drop alone. Like, just like eye level 81 plus siphoning and attuned wands. Stellars, sapphires, emeralds. Rings, that is. Stellar was only 50x last week. Yeah, crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh, there's an Omen. All right, cool. We'll use that. Or I can sell. It's only a 7, so it'll sell a little bit lower. But this, what's the ES on it? The ES is okay. Looking for strength on that. That died. Crit chance, duration. Chaos damage. Good. Bad. Very good. And okay. Time to invest in negative ingenuity belts? Yeah. Well, no, you would still... Wait, you would still want... I don't know. I don't know what you want for the belt slot, actually. That's a good question. If you're going to run the negative rarity. Do you run higher or lower? Because it says bonuses, right? So if you're running negative rarity, is it increasing the negative rarity if you have a higher amount on it? Like a higher roll on your ingenuity? I don't know. Wait, maybe a negative with a high engine. So that's what I'm thinking. That makes sense to me, I think. Is a high ingenuity with a negative venters. Because in theory, it should increase the negative rarity, right? I guess it depends on how it's coded, though. But because, like, if it counts negative rarity as a not a bonus, then I don't know what it does in that case. I mean, it's pretty easy to look at. You just look at your tooltip and you figure it out, but... It does? Okay, that's... yeah. High ingenuity plus negative rarity. Okay, alright. That's what I figured, but I didn't know if there was some coding difference there in how ingenuity related to it. Alright, what is this at? 3,500. We continue to defer. Plus all three, 24 cast. This is decent. How much is it? 288. We'll go ahead and pick it up. Cast speed, freeze threshold, damage pen. There is a cold minion variant, I think. That one was good. Bad. Bad. Wait. Nah, they're all just kind of not good. There we go. Very good. Just rare monsters. Magic pack size. These two are kind of meh. Good magic pack size, though. Audience for 3,000. Do you do price checks? Yeah, sometimes. So, because I have frame rate issues with having Exile Exchange on, it's something to do with the hertz. on my OLED versus my top screen. What I do is if I'm not quite sure on an item, I will keep it till later, and then I'll price check everything at the same time. That way I can turn Exile Exchange off. That makes sense before I run. But for a lot of the stuff, I'll start high. If it doesn't sell, I'll knock it down in a tab.
I can't do that yet.
I have a build overview on my channel of this. It's not necessarily like a full-on build guide, but it's about 20 minutes of explaining like what I did and why I did it on this build. What's up, Daniel? How you doing, man? I'll go ahead and link that real quick if you want.
Damage to...
That one's pretty good. And I think this one... What was the magic pack roll? Yeah, it's really low. Okay. Appreciate you, boss. No worries, man. And that is why I'm rolling suffixes now on all my maps, to try and drop deli maps. First page for 2,000, 800 on the first ritual. We're going to end up taking this run on first page, I think. Yeah, over 2,000 on, or close to 2,000 on second ritual. Yoink. All right, audience number 2. And we're gonna have to run our last one here, but no big deal. And let's hope that we don't have a purple Omen sitting on the last page. Ooh, Expert Keth Raiment, tier 5. Just double check a couple things real quick. All right, cool. +1 audiences. All right. Someone tried. Oh, I'm sure lots of people have tried it. Yeah, I know there are quite a few people doing it right now. I just haven't done it, but... Alright, so that is 2 audiences. See what they're going for, if they're changed at all. 7.8. They're actually sinking right now. They're gonna go up. I'm still gonna hold off. They're still gonna go up tonight. I wouldn't be... My guess is they'll be 8.5 tonight. All right, let's see what our nodes have. Rerolling, so we need deferred. There we go. %118% delirious. All right, we're gonna run this real quick. Holy guacamole. Yo, it begin. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome. Can't defer the Omen because it's always on the last page and it's 3. Yeah, I know. It's fucking ridiculous, man. I feel like I always get them on the last page, too. If you are running, like, you know what I mean? Your pack size on the map and stuff. If you're running Delirium on your tab or your Waystones, it will help. For sure, but I think this was my bluff, yeah. Oh, wait. No, I already ran it. Fuckles. All right, we'll test that one later. Yeah, omens are... I'm firmly in the camp chasing purple omens is not the way. Whittlings you're naturally going to get. Some of the other ones you're naturally eventually they're going to show up too because you have corrupted maps, because you have +1 maps naturally on your map. Like they are going to pop up here and there, but they're so rare that I just don't think it's worth like chasing after them. The audiences make a lot more sense. Because with Temporalis, you can find them about every 1.5 hours is what I've found to be somewhat kind of in the ballpark. And then you've got all your other stuff on the way that you naturally drop, so... Oh, nice. We got Kosis in the ritual. That's PogChamp. cooldown on this map, which is annoying. %72% Delirious, another good one. Mesa. $13, $12, $7. $45. Magic. Monster. Rare monsters. Cool. Yeah, every time. Every time. Don't do this. Actually, you know what? I should fucking kick him out of the party, to be honest with you, but we'll humor him this time. If I really wanted to be a dick, I'd put it in the window and then leave the party, not trade him. We're not going to do that, though. Gotta contribute to trade friction? Yee. Yes. Another 7. It's like every single one we've dropped today is 7. 7 ritual. Oh. Well, we found our dudes. We found our dudes. Stone Citadel. Cool. Very cool. Wait, I gotta go... Wait, what? Oh, never mind, never mind. I was tripping out for a second there. I'm gonna have to waste 2 nodes, I guess. Kinda liking over here more, though, not gonna lie. Cool. Usable. 22% delirious. Rip. I want some of them juicy 100 plus babies. $800 on the first ritual. Pretty good. Almost 2,000 on the second.
I can't do that. Garukan favors me.
That's a pretty juicy one.
I can't do that.
Decent. Who knows what that's from? Bonus points if you know what that's from. Right, 133. Yo, corruption. Bing. All right, corruption number 3 of the day. Those are up to 110 exalts right now. It's pretty wild. Should check that ruby ring though. I do want to run some breach stones for level 82 breach rings pretty soon though. Raider number 5, no perfect. I didn't even need to run this, but that's okay. Sawyer spec, a little on have now, and minus 38 rarity. Let's test it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Get you those item bases. No ameliorations. I'm starting to think ameliorations are actually more rare than corruptions, even though they probably aren't, but... my guess is they're actually evenly weighted, but I don't know for sure. It seems like I find more corruptions for some reason. Not gonna lie, it's kind of nice not running a Delirium map once in a while. My dreams have Delirium music now. Good thing we got the lo-fi popping for you, bruh. Alright, I see my rares. We still needed 2 more, at least 1 more altar. There's 1 more. Uh, 2400's not that bad for no deli, I guess. 114. Honestly, this tribe. That's just... Oh. With a good ES roll, this will actually do pretty well, but it's pretty high tribute, so I'm going to skip it. Oh, there's a divine. Okay. That'll work. Good. That thing is horrible. Nice.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I hate this one because it takes forever to proc everything. There we go. We get it on first page. 1,000 tribute. Okay, we'll probably end up taking that as well first page because we're just getting really good tribute. Yeah, this will be another good one, probably. Or nothing comes out of the fucking ritual. Okay, all right. Now we got it. Very delayed. Okay, so it's 2,500 and we've got 1,000 extra. We'll go ahead and take. And nothing else there for us. Cool. Stash tabs are on sale, by the way. Hey, stash tab sale. really pretty decent suffixes. Okay. Cool. That won't sell for divine, just FYI, but pop it in there for now. Holy juicy ritual. Okay. So I don't have to organize my tabs? Yeah. 1300 first ritual. This one will be far less juicy. Hopefully we get some bleed in. See how it's bleeding in from the outside? That means that some of these counted. Hey brother, what's up, Jack? How you doing, homie? What's going on, man? 3,000 second ritual. All right, I'm gonna run all of them just to see what we end up with on this one. You know what would be kind of cool, actually? That drop just made me think of. If they had unique ritual precursor tablets, that'd be kind of interesting. If they had some kind of like rare, really strong ones, be kind of fun, yeah. 5,000 with still a ritual to go. Yeah, and this one's pretty juiced too. Are we gonna hit 7K? I don't know if I've ever hit 7K before on a ritual. That's wild, man. All good, just finished work. Late here in the UK, but we got a ritual to grind, sir. Yeah. Now let's see if we can do anything with that 7,000 fucking. Oh god. I don't think it's worth much, to be honest. It's nice, but it's not really meta. Wait, what was the level requirement on that? 64? Oh, we got ourselves a chonky little boy here. Jack is back in the building. Good lightning damage roll. We're gonna try and do something with that. That tried as well. Decent. What is that? That's a... it's okay. Nah, the suffixes are fucking shit. So didn't snow call me this time last year and it snowed. Now it barely snowed here in SoCal. Word. Yeah. But you guys got fires, so that's cool, I guess. That makes up for it, right? Dead, dead, dead. All suffix dead. All suffix. I bet there is a way to, like, just targeting deli maps if you run all suffixes. Farming deli maps to sell in bulk. I bet there's probably a good strategy there. Fires during winter season is wild. I know, man. Dude, pretty horrible the shit that's going on down there. I love Hive, by the way. If I'm gonna pick one map to run every fucking time, it's Hive. Not even... I would take this over Sandbar, I think. That beach map is kind of goated. Yeah, but I think I would get tired of this less, though, because that is so linear. Audience number 3. Easy game, boys. All right, make sure it's actually deferred before I roll the page. Damn, bro, just lost 50 divs doing Rust King. Oh, rip. 17. And a corruption. Let's go, boys. Well, we're on last page. Might as well take a couple little goodies. Will this feed through? Nope. There are some... I feel like there's something about the walls in Hive that... like, you get hooked on them less for some reason. I don't know what it is. Let's run one with rarity or quant on it. Let's run this one. Armor and energy shield. Yeah, that sucks, bro. Audiences are, I think, outpacing the belt almost. Let's see. 3 audiences right now is about 8 divines per 1624. And then a badly rolled belt is worth what? Or am I'm thinking of the wrong boss. Never mind. Are you talking about King of the Mists? Is it possible to find level 20 gem? Yes. As long as so, the area level will scale in the ritual window. So if you're in a level 81, all the items will be level 81. This fucker can kill me, so I gotta be a little careful here. There we go. All right. 4,100. Definitely going to defer it a handful more times.
I need more time.
15% delirious. Yikers. We have like the best shrine for this right now. It's in a really bad spot. Do I abandon, boys? I feel like I abandoned here, maybe. I'll let it go a little longer. It's opening up now.
Not yet.
All right, last time. Should I save or buy bad rolled temp? Decent 1 second. Are you thinking about like buying a corrupted one? So buying a badly rolled one versus buying a corrupted one is pretty different because it all depends on what your blink time is. So for example, mine is 3.3 seconds, right? Because of levels and stuff like that, right? It's a level 24 blink. So my temporalis needs to be at least 3.3 seconds. Also keep in mind that if you get a negative cooldown map, it will also affect it, right? So you're going to naturally have less blinks, and that will make it even worse if you have a low ruled temporalis, so just keep that in mind. All right, we defer. Make sure I actually defer it. Sometimes I've actually missed it before. What? I am stun locked here, boys. Okay. We're back.
I can't do that.
That was weird. All right, what is he buying? Yes. Thing's nice. Mana regen, fire res, pretty dead. Lightning damage, ignite, shock, chill on enemies, accuracy, dead, cold res. Add projectile speed and pierce. Little hybrid helm here. Rarity, crit, cold, energy shield. It's worth a slam. Dead. Okay, that thing's bad. Good. Kind of bad. That one's acceptable. It's got good quant rarity. Honestly, they're pretty bad, but we'll make it work. Good. Really good. Two divs and an amelioration of my first two maps? Yeah, buddy. Should I save or buy bad roll? Oh, I already read that. What's up, K Valen? How you doing, man? What's going on, brother? We got some splinters in this one, boys. Got some splinters in this one, boys. Already 20 splinters. And a 6. 37% delirious. 3 audience today? Yeah, man, we're off to a good start for sure. How long have we been streaming? So really, like, realistically, because I've been AFK for maybe 10 minutes of that, 3 hours, 20 minutes for 3 audiences. That's a little ahead of pace. That's... I want to say an hour and a half per audience is probably closer to normal. So for a little over 3 hours for 3 audiences, that's in front of pace, I think. Can you corrupt a distilled map? Yeah. Yep. But you can't distill it after it's been corrupted. So you can't go backwards. And I am getting really nice pack sizes off using distilled. I just hate... I'm so sick of running Delirium from POE1 mostly. Like, I think I just have a negative outlook on it because it takes all the color and vibrancy away from... I have an OLED, like, $1,000 monitor sitting in front of me. And, so, I mean, it kind of takes away a lot of that just vibrancy from it. But... Of course, we get 20 rarity when I'm not going to use it, and it rolls well. Another div dropped. RNGesus is with me this morning. Yee. Got that high rarity shenanigans going, bro. Got that quant rolled on them tablets, bro. You got that sporky sport killing off enemies quick, bro. All right, I'm done. No more. Another heavy belt. I don't even know why I hit these anymore. Headhunter prices in the dumpster. Guess because it's fun. I haven't chanced a single, like, GG thing at all this league. Or not even league, early access, I should say. I would assume most of us haven't. Audience number 4. What is going on here? Okay, we're way ahead of pace now, dude. And this dude wants this for Divine. Cool. This was from last stream, actually. I think we made this. Yeah. Solid Fizzbo. Minions. Critical damage bonus. Maxing. Yes. It's worth a little bit. Not much. Running 160 rarity seems to be a yeah, no, I mean, I'm running like 115, and honestly, I'm willing to drop rarity. Then again, I'm not running like a breach strat, so a little bit different, but... Maybe we should all start streaming for the luck? Yeah, but GGG's got to give you the streamer client. You don't just start streaming and then get the GGs. They have to give you the streamer client. Remember that. Somebody's going to take that seriously and be like... make a Reddit post. The streamer client... Dual string bow. You don't see those too often. Dang it. Yep. Yep. I'm sorry. Sorry to break the news. So basically what Streamer Client does is you start the game with 200% rarity and 100% quantity. So we have that advantage. And then Ritual Window, we have 1,000% more likelihood to find audiences. Omens are still the same, so don't feel too disadvantaged. So, yeah, you're good. Not a big deal. I'm not going to keep it, honestly. But if you think about it in the big scale of things, like 1,000% chance to get audience isn't that big of a deal. I mean, look at what 60% Omen chance did. It did literally nothing. He's not even joking. Streamer client is real. Quick Reddit post. I want to hear those keys typing on Reddit right now. I better check Reddit later tonight, and there's 14 posts about streamer client. I'm not even joking, or else you're all fired. 6% of 0 is 0. Oh, that's good, dude. I will make all 14 posts if I have to. Attaboy. Clean. Ooh, little 10 action on that one. All right. Okay. Let's go down here, see if there's anything going on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You betcha. Oh, a decent little reach there, bud. Holy shit, monkeys. I was not expecting that. Alright, we're done. Clean up. I don't know if y'all noticed, but Breachstone prices are going back up. I think part of that is because of the inflation of divines, but... This is the part I hate about Breach. This is going to take forever to clean up. People do less breaches because of Deli and Ritual. I think there may be something. So you got to think about it in terms like this. What was like the... Breach was overwhelmingly the most popular strat, right? And people are going to get tired of doing it. So if everybody was swarming breaches at the same time, everybody's doing breaches at the same time, people are going to start to move off of it at the same time as well, which could increase Breachstone prices. That would make sense. And then at the same time, we're seeing a pretty significant increase in ritual tablets. So, flipping, right? Flipping the other way. Clean 8. It's worth picking up. Everybody's benefiting from Breach. Hold on. And now Stellar farming, yeah. Everybody's benefiting from Breach. No one is benefiting from Breach. It's exactly true, yeah. And also, I mean, think about it like this. Like, ritual tablets are now more competitive because more people are doing it. More people have mobility as well at this point. In the quote-unquote league, so... Which, you know, Ritual is overwhelmingly better if you have a lot of mobility, so... Not saying necessarily Temporalis, but like Tempest Rush, like Stat Stacker's becoming a lot more popular, which is a pretty quick build, so... You just have more options in the, like, the meta pool right now of fast builds that make more sense for ritual, so... No kidding, freaking 5 divs for a 10 map extra. Are they 10 divs now? Christ, bro. No thank you, man. I could see them being worth it at 5, at 10. I struggle to see that. Also, what is going on with this dude? This happens on Creek sometimes, I've noticed. Well, I guess we're screwed. Oh, no, I see what you're saying. Okay, so it's still 5. I thought you said it was up to 10 divs, and I'm like, that's bananas. This thing is very dead. %, delirious, nice. See if we get lucky with some quant. Rare monsters, rip. Yeah. 12%. Nah, I paid 5 for the one this morning. Kind of worth it, I guess. Yeah. I mean, if you... It's literally 25%, doing ritual 25% faster with that tablet. Like, that's literally it. But it only affects a somewhat not huge area, so I don't know. I'm still on the fence about those, to be honest, but I do not. I could. I would say that's honestly even... That's probably better than running, like, trying to target 16s. Because that way you don't have the rolling process to deal with 16s or having to buy 16 maps. So I think, actually, that, yeah, that's a better strat to do. Can't get around the damn wall. How did you farm Temporality so early in the season? How can I make divines? Well, okay. So here's a big clue to... I mean, to be completely honest, right? I farmed my Temporalis with Ritual, which obviously took a lot longer. But that, on one character, mind you, I have multiple characters, should give you an idea. First of all, I play a lot. A lot. More than you're probably healthy. Not so much anymore, because it's kind of calmed down, but the first, like, 3 weeks or month of early access, I played an absolute shitload. The other thing was flipping currency. It wasn't all just ritual, right? So it takes money to make money in this game, generally. I would flip things. I would craft things. I would look for opportunity to take some money and make more money with it. And when you start understanding that, you will make currency a lot faster. At this point, I'm just pretty much playing the game. I'm not like in a rush to get more shit, but yeah. 2 deferral options. Okay. That happens sometimes. It'll give you 2 options to defer, but even though it's the same item. I kind of got hyped. I thought it was 2 audiences, but... Also, if you understand trends, so like, let's say... that's kind of decent. Nah, the suffix just killed it. Let's say you know what builds are going to be popular, but people can't afford it yet. You invest in the items that are going to go. Like, Stat Stacker was an early one. If you're investing in making money off a build that is not quite as popular yet, you're going to fucking make an absolute killing as well. Dream Fragments worth or save more for Temporalis? It depends on what version of the build you're playing, and it depends on what farming you're doing. I don't need an insane amount of raw damage, so for me, Temporalis makes a lot more sense. If you're playing a Mind Over Matter and you're going for a shitload of damage and you're going to be doing a lot of bossing, Dream Fragments makes way more sense. Pretty new to PoE and it's endgame, but as a newer player, farming breaches has been the best way for me to get currency. Yeah, for sure. You can farm 300 splinters rather quickly. And that totally makes sense, right? You open circle, you kill stuff in circle. I mean, it's kind of same thing with Ritual, but it's much less gambly than Ritual is. It might take you a while to get rolling with Ritual is the problem. Breach you can do significantly faster and get that strategy rolling faster. But you're not targeting big things like you are in Ritual. You're targeting lots of little things in Breach. So it's just kind of a difference of play style and everything. 15 days, that's wild. Yeah, I played... first month, I played way too much. You can flex it in global chat like everybody does. True. Now you can actually do that without getting your account ripped off as well. We go ahead and take audience number 4, Poggies. Wait, what? Bro, we have 2 go at the... What? Oh, I guess I never finished the 3rd one. Took a while to show back up. Okay, never mind. I don't think... Actually, I doubt we'll have enough to get it. So we'll defer it again. Yeah, okay. This is the expensive one. And we take the 11, because I'll need it later. I don't even want to mention the time that I put into this game so far. Yeah. Yeah. Shit. I mean, 15 days is way more than your average player, obviously, but there are people out there that literally do nothing but play this game still at this point in League. We don't have any points in the tree, so I figured all the breach stuff was 8 out of... Exactly. Yeah, and honestly... So I started from nothing, but I basically got enough I always forget. So I bought 2 of the audiences and I farmed 2 of the audiences. I can't remember in what order, but I think it was I farmed the first one, I bought the second one, I farmed the third one, and bought the fourth one. I want to say. I can't remember though. So the reason behind buying the second one especially is because that point is so fucking important to making like your currency so much faster income that really that's the big point right there. This is nice, but that's the big one. So in your second set of points, that's really where the income is going to start rolling in, and then this and this just help. So buy-in price for Ritual is super expensive. Yeah, it is worth it if you commit, for sure. But there's definitely a barrier of entry that's a little intimidating, for sure. Audience is 3,600. I really don't want to backtrack, so I'm going to be a little bit more cautious, but probably have to end up... Actually, backtracking on Willow is not a big deal, but... I will actually have enough to take it, but we probably won't. Yeah, we don't. Okay, so we defer again. I don't want the 9, but it's 700, so we don't take it. And we out. Is there a delay in the shit he drops? I'm pretty sure there is. Yeah. 1 Exalted. Cool. I should have picked up that ring. It's okay, though. I want to get out of this map. Good Ellie roll, but the accuracy kills it. High Fizz roll, but the accuracy kills it. We got this shit again. All right, we got it first page again. Let's see if we can see if we defer or not. Good pack size on this one. $1,500 on the second. Probably gonna defer. Do you run your audiences? Nope. All right, 30. Yeah, we defer. Oof. Okay. It's 400 tribute we take. Another audience, boys. Audience number 5. The ritual's bait, right? Alright, I gotta not die, though. I gotta focus up. I got 1,800 built up, or 18,000 ES built up. Should be just fine. Yoink. All right. That's it. I'm streaming and buying Elgato. This is ahead of pace. This is ahead of audience pace. We're averaging an audience more than once an hour. That is not normal, boys. We're cooked. Alright, I need to be running good pack size as well. I don't feel like putting that in the window. Let's go ahead and see if we get lucky on a good fizz roll. We do not. 200. All right, fuck it, boys. We're going for the chaos. All right, we didn't die. Rolled something shitty on the suffix. Dexterity, still not dead. Attack speed, it's getting better. All right. We're just gonna stop because it's actually worth a little bit like that. 300 Fizzbo. All right. With attack speed on it. This is a really solid one. We're gonna run that to get our shit out next map. Reddit posts going up within the hour. That's what I like to hear. I'm waiting for my Reddit complainers. I'm actually probably going to take it this time because I would like to only have to defer one at a time if possible. So we'll probably bite the bullet and take it early, so we can focus on getting that other one out. Because we got two audiences going at the same time right now. Yeah, let's go. I'm going to wait. I'm going to still wait till we see the whole page. I'm tempted to take it, but you're cooked for using Streamer Client? I know. Somebody report me to the FCC, please. The DEA, the FBI, the CIA, just do it all. Email all of them. I want to hear those keys clicking. Where the fuck is the last one? Alright, I guess we'll go real slow. Oh, it's gonna be right here? Yeah. Are you fucking kidding? What is going on, bro? Holy. Okay. Okay, dude. Apparently now we get a whittling. Okay, dude. Completely normal. Completely what you can expect when you run ritual, guys. Hold on, I'm making the video now. Clickbait. All you gotta do is buy Temporalis and play for 4 hours and you can make like 50 divines every time. Watch, I did it. Actually, to be honest, now I have like a little bit more motivation to be grinding more. Now that I've got the gemling going, because I need currency pretty bad for that thing, so. For that little guy there. So that's kind of nice, I have a goal again. FBI are on the way as we speak. All right. Tell them I live near your mom. I was gonna say the area I live in, and I'm like, nah, probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't. All right, well, there's 5 audiences. Okay, apparently that's normal. And 1 purple omen now. Completely normal. Lightning damage, leech. Magnitude of poison. Cool. Goodbye. We'll steal your PC for the streamer client? Yeah, bud. You don't even have to do that, honestly. You can just... I'll just FedEx it to you. So I'm sorry, it's only got a 3080 in it and a 12900K. I know it's a little outdated now. Apologies, but it's worth the streamer client, right? Damn, I thought we were homies. Yeah, sorry, I'm not including the 4090 that I don't have bought. Wait, so I don't want to get into a parts conversation, but isn't like the jump between the 5090 and the 5080 like absolutely fucking gargantuan or some shit on the new generation? Yep, that's exactly when I've made it like early COVID. Because I knew I was going to be sitting here a lot. Yeah, so Tomahawk MOBA, Samsung, 2 terabytes, 12900K, 3080. It's the EVGA one, which I don't even think they fucking make anymore. I haven't seen EVGA make any graphics cards. Which is too bad, because I like their shit, but... G915 keyboard, Night Sword, Corsair mouse. Yeah, I love this keyboard and I love this mouse, so I've stuck with this combo for a long time. I've been through 2 Night Swords and 2 G915s. I still have the other G915 actually. All right, how much is this thing? 3,000? Setup is almost identical. It's wild. Were you following me streaming during COVID, bro? You're like, yeah, I'm going to get everything Snugs has. And then 4 years later, I'm going to tell him. Joke's on him. You have Rog's tricks, word. I always just said a Vega, but yeah. I don't know if anybody would have known what I was talking about if I said a Vega, so I said a EVGA. You get the gist. You got performance issues? I'm running a 7600 XT and 5600, dropping frames like crazy. A lot of it, dude, honestly comes down to just the game. The game is not optimized, and so it's gonna have problems, unfortunately, sometimes. It will get better over time. Some things won't, unfortunately, but I'm gonna run it just to make sure I didn't miss anything. I love EGVA. Unfortunately, they broke ties with NVIDIA, so no more third-party cards from them. Yeah. That would explain why I don't see any more shit from them, but yeah. Alright, I guess we take the chance orb. I'm not gonna bother, honestly, with the breach. I wouldn't mind having some more splinters, but dude, leveling post 50, level 52 with Hawa is bananas. If you put on fucking Astramentus and have Hawa at level 52, that shit is ridiculous. I'm talking like 3 bonks. Act bosses are dead. It's wild. Wait, what? Oh. Where's the last one? All right. Oh, wait. Yay. Okay. And also, these checkpoints are so good for Ritual, dude. Like, they really are. I mean, they're good for everything, but... Prepare for Savannah lag, boys. We'll run a non-deli for this. So what's weird is I have a laptop. It's Katana by MSI, which is in theory much weaker than this computer that I'm playing on right now is. But for whatever reason, it handles this game a lot better. So I don't know. It's so annoying. I feel like my build Shitzuka run PoE comfortably, but sometimes it's borderline unplayable. Yeah. Savannah, there's certain maps that are worse than others too. Like, this is arguably the worst offender that I'm on right now. Also, guys, just a reminder, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to leave me a like. It bumps me up in the algorithm. So if you don't mind doing that and you're having a good time, make sure to hit that like button. Thanks, y'all. Shameless plug. Insert here.
I need more time. Die for coffee.
Savannah is terrible for FPS. It is like 20 FPS lower than any other map or some shit. That might be exaggerating, honestly, but it's noticeable.
I need more time.
Thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. Savannah and Burning Ground and 10 breaches fried my PC. I believe it, dude. I believe it. Always check these guys because there's at least one rare when you get these statue guys in the map. Really good pack size on this map. Holy Delirium maps, man. This is why I didn't want to run Deli on this. Even without it, my frames are suffering. At 40 frames right now. All right, 3,500. Defer. How much is this? 2,600. Defer. And defer again. Map's complete. I can go home. Thank you. I just got Omen of Sinistral and Razor in my ritual, 17k points. That's low. Actually, like, normally you should see it higher requirement to get it than that. So that's good you got it. Wow, okay. I'm gonna run out of fucking... Yeah, I'm running out of space in this. I might have to buy another deli tab, actually, for this damn game. And we're gonna need more of these soon, too. Rare, magic... Increased rarity. Put a single on that. Right, magic, pack size, rare, single as well. Quant, this is a brick. Single. And a brick. $15 monster packs, brick, and brick. I want a Waystone tab. Yeah, that'll be really nice when we get it, for sure. That will be super-duper nice. Well, we get them. We get our choice here. We got 400 on the first one. Not great. We'll be real here. We'll be for real here. Alright, hopefully this one's a little bit better. I don't think it actually is going to be, though. We're going to end up deferring again, guaranteed. Probably both of them. Which I'm fine with, because I want to see more pages, baby. More pages equal more money. Unless you have to pay 5 divines for more pages, then it may not be more money. But it may be as well. It might be. And a corruption. Okay. Alright, here's what we're going to do, boys. We're going to defer both right now. And then we're going to roll our page. And we're going to run our last one. I should have done it before I went down there, but that's okay. That's all right. Okay. And we get another deferral on the whittling. We will definitely probably be taking on our next map here. Wait, we get the corruption? We did. Okay. It's 5 corruption today. All right, let's look for a better node. That is a better node. And we want a really good pack size waystone for this. That one right there. Pretty close to perfect. Good. Yeah, that's worth running. $600, decent for the first one. We get whittling on the first page for $1,500. That's probably going home with us. Yeah, definitely going home with us. What's with all the 19 spirit gems dropping? I don't usually get this many. I really don't want to backtrack on this map, or at least without checkpoints, so that's why I'm being kind of careful with corners. You stream tomorrow? Most likely, yeah. Probably make a video tomorrow as well. Usually if I make a video, it'll be during the day, so that means I'll end up streaming at night, though. For me, it's 6 o'clock at night right now. In the eve. Alright, we take the whittle. We defer the... How much is this? 2,000? Do we risk it? No, we don't. Okay. Alright, cool. Good enough. Alright, I should have taken it, but that's okay. Oh, we get it anyway. Cool. Alright. Poggies. I could run breaches. We ain't, though. Yeah, most likely I will be. Audience number 5 in the bank, whittling. 1, 2, that's 4 corruptions. We're doing fucking insane today. Just had an orb to sapphire ring. It turned into a whisper of the brotherhood. I thought, yeah. Yeah. I am yet to hit one of those GGs for sure. Do you run your audiences or sell them? I sell them. I don't like the risk, personally. Considering, you know, they're 8-9 divine, and then if you get a good belt, they can be like 20-30 divine. I just don't, I don't know. I don't like the risk. Also, I got really unlucky when I was doing my audiences, and I didn't drop the belt like I didn't drop it a single time out of like 8 runs. So I just kind of stopped. I had enough loss that I was like, I'm not going to do this anymore. I'll let other people risk it. I'm out, man. Got work tomorrow. Peace out, bro. Good luck on the grind. Hey, thanks. Good to see you, Jack. Have a good one, brother. Take it easy, man. All right, are you gonna put something in the fucking window, or are we gonna sit here all day with our thumb in our ass? 4 each. I've got 10 messages at 10x. You can either buy it or not. Fucking cheap ass. Get out of here. It was more like 4 messages, but you get the point. Oh, don't die. Don't die. No. Chill, bro. I don't know what whacked me so hard there. Is there like pen damages extra on this map or some shit? 2 additional projectiles and pen. Yeah, that'll do it. So any of the shooty stuffy at me guys are gonna hurt like a bitch. That do LE damage at least. I love Hive. Such a good map. Oh. I don't even know if I needed to run this. Hello, game. There we go. +1 divines. How much is that? 3,800? Not a shot in shit I'm taking that. Alright. That's why I didn't take it right there. +1 corruption. It's too bad that rolled pretty good. I don't think he died. Did he die? Yeah, it's one of the ground fuckers. There we go. Well, that is pretty well depleted right there. We got a few more on the other side we can run. All right, I'm gonna grab something to drink, guys. Be right back. All right, I think we're running this Hive. Yeah. But yeah, I prefer not to run them personally. I think running them is perfectly valid as well, but I just like taking the win. If it's truly 1 in 3, like 1 in 3 odds, I could see it being good. Because you can always divine them, right? So if you get a shitty one, you can always divine it. Is it 2,400, 2,500? No, we defer. 20 cast speed, not bad.
I need more time.
No point running the last one. Ah.
A storied artifact. I can't do that.
I always end up backtracking on this map. It feels like it doesn't matter what I do. There's always some random rare sitting in the corner, 100%. $600 on the first one, decent. My favorite shrine. We get it first page at 2,700, second altar 1,500. It's a maybe. It's a maybe we take it.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, we don't take it. Okay. So I could, but we're not going to because we have not seen pages. So we go like this, then we go like this, then we go like this. And we weren't actually far from buying that outright on the last page. Actually, hold on. 15% delirious? It's pretty bad. We'll go ahead and run this one. course. All right, how many splinters was that? I don't think it was too many. 30? Yeah, not amazing. $288. All right, well. That'll work. Let's see here. We need a 9er. Nice. It almost gave us a path. There's one wasted node in there. All right, the messages pour in. Did I undervalue it by chance? Yes, I did. We'll take a look at how much that's actually worth here in a second. What, there's the Peaconk build that's using it, I think. Is it Peaconk? No, it's not Peaconk. And then there's a Spark variant that's using it too, I think. Not actually sure. Almost died. Not today, boys. There's some nasty mods on that map for sure. All right, that's right. I got to change this thing. All right, let's figure out how much this is actually worth here real quick. Which you will not be able to see on your screen. We'll put 286 to check. Oh, it's fucking 4 divine. Okay, I was way off. I need a new tab for these as well. I was like, well, it obviously ain't 1. I didn't realize they were worth that much. Nice. All right, let's let it even out here for a second. Oh wait, I gotta turn Exile Exchange off. That's what's causing the horrible frames. All right, much better. I do not like running Breach on this map because of all the fucking roots and shit that get in the way. It drives me insane. Swing a corrupted 12% damage pillar and listed it for 2 divs. Yeah. Actually, I corrupted one of those the other day. I was thinking about keeping it for because I am running that build here pretty soon, but I ended up selling it. Probably a bad move. Spam breath to take a break, yeah. That honestly, that spam was not as bad as I was expecting for that low of a price, but like 1/4 of the price that freshly went up, it's gonna get spammed to fucking death. I guess that not that many people are looking for it? Question mark. Yep, offhand bossing setup with Ellie Pen. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, so that's the swap, right? Is the 12 damage and then you run Ellie Pen. Yeah. The 40%, we'll skip it. And we get our divine out. Cool. We're gonna have to find another bluff soon. Get rid of some of these maps. I can see this being a problem. Oh no, boys. Not this fucking boss. Oh. This boss is horrible. I don't even bother like using anything besides Spark on him because he goes through so many like damage reduction phases and crap. Oh. All right, go get your bell. Come on. All right.
There is power in this object.
I hate that boss, man. Feels like such a waste of time.
spotted.
Wait, did I check? Yeah, I already checked my pages. We got our div out. Main hand got the 8% attack speed. Yeah. I just went with, for now, the triple socket, and then I'll get a better one later. See what we get on prefixes. It's actually kind of nice. Let's slam it though. Oh! It's worth a little bit, but I'm not going to hang on to it. That's better. %, rarity, breaches, 3 additional breaches. Yeah, pillar is cheap since it's a common drop for sure. Oh, I drop it all the flippin' time, man. But yeah, the attack speed one gets a little spendy for sure. And I'm gonna have to buy more of these, aren't I? I am.
Hello there.
Sure. We're gonna need more, so we'll go ahead and do that. Okay, dead. Good. Pack size, quantity, fair done. It's decent. Good. Holy shit, that's a really good one. That's pretty much perfect, boys. We're gonna keep that in the corner when we have something we need to defer. Pack size rare, again, really good. And that one's just meh. Alright, these two are throwaways. I think I have to waste a node here. I don't think I really have a choice. Got a question. I'm new at level 22 right now. Should I take a few hours away from campaign and focus on farming, or just keep pushing through the campaign? I would say if you feel like your power level is falling off throughout the campaign, I might stop and farm. Like, if you, like, maybe run a quick boss. Like, here's a good example. Let's say you get to Act 1, like, Cruel Act 1, right? And you get back to this boss right here. What you can do to make your experience a little bit easier, because not only you're going to get more levels and you're going to get more gear, but there's a boss right up here by this checkpoint, and you can kill them over and over and over again. And then all you have to do is port back to town. You click the waypoint, and you control left click, and you can create a new instance and kill this boss over and over and over again. So they drop better gear for you, just to make your experience a little bit better, a little bit easier. But you can do that over and over again. Obviously, that's a really fast version of it, but that's the idea. That's in Clearfell Act 1. There's other bosses you can do that with too, but yeah. So I can clear bosses again? Yeah. So all you do is control left click. And it'll allow you to create a new instance. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, no worries, man. Anytime, bro. Any of the new player questions, I don't mind answering whatsoever. I'm a pretty small streamer, so like, it just helps with conversation for sure. So. But that's, I did that. Like, there used to be like a bugged version where you could kill this one guy right next to a checkpoint over and over and over again. I'm sure some of you know what I'm talking about with the Ninth Treasure of Kent. I built up a lot of early exalts that way, but they patched that unfortunately, so. GGG didn't want us to have our fun. But I did that for hours before I was in high tier maps. Just getting more shit. Because there are going to be points in the campaign where you feel like you're going to fall off. Where your damage is falling off or you're having trouble surviving. Especially depending on what you play. Like every different class and every character has a very different experience. Especially on your first playthrough. Getting through the campaign, so. Took me an hour to clear the final boss in Act 1. Yeah, they can be a little tough. Act 2 boss can be... Act 2 boss for me was the one that fucking took me a gajillion tries to beat on my first playthrough. I was on Deadeye and I had absolute crap flat roll, like damage flat rolls and weapon and shit, and it was fucking hard. So if I defer an item, it will eventually show back up. Yes. Now I can't confirm or deny this. If you pass by it too many times again without deferring, it may eventually disappear, but I don't know like how many times and all that. But if you defer an item, it will show back up, and usually relatively soon. I think we go that way. Yep. It's decent. Horrible. And we got all prefix poggers. Energy shield, ailments, threshold. Bad. POE2, I think it's just forever accidentally deferred an item. I didn't want to reroll it past it like 20 times before. Oh, okay. So, I mean, that's good news if that is the case. But, yeah, so... I honestly, I don't think there's been anything I've deferred that I haven't taken within, like, 10, 15 maps. You know, like, even Purple Omens. So... Not that I recall, at least. Maybe at one point or something there was, but... Actually, I want to do this one for... I don't think it matters that much. They both were kind of crappy. Oh, I thought that was a corruption at first. No ameliorations today. That's pretty wild, man. I'm starting to feel like corruptions are more common than ameliorations, even though I don't think they are. I think they're evenly weighted, but maybe not. Maybe they're not evenly weighted. I don't know. How do you guys feel about corruptions versus ameliorations, chat? I feel like I find way more corruptions for some reason. And it's been like that for the last, like, few sessions at least. There we go. Let's play the Will It Be Exalts or Divines game. No. Or the cheap-ass game. We get the cheap-ass game instead. Are tier 15 waystones enough to get to the audience omens? Or does it have to be at least irradiated or corrupted? No. So audiences are... I think you can get them lower than 79 if I'm not mistaken. But for sure 79. Most of the farming I do is in 79. So tier 15 is completely fine. Fire, Chaos, Armor, Mana. Is there an open suffix? There is. Strength. Sweet, thanks. Definitely more corruptions. I feel like it's got to be like a 2-to-1 weighting almost on ameliorations versus corruptions, or like maybe 30% more likely. I don't know. But this is like the third session in a row that I've found way more corruptions than ameliorations, so we'll take the slicing quarterstaff for fun. Oh, we get some Eternal Knights, boys. These fuckers are dangerous. Some other YouTuber said T11 75 for audience. That would make sense. So, like, whittling, we know is 75. So if audiences are 75, that would make sense. Getting some good juice on this one. But nothing to buy with it. What level for the rest of the yeah, so apparently it's 80 plus. But they're so rare, it's like I don't target them anyway. If I come across one, cool. If I don't, cool. You know? Let's see, Overseer 7. 7s are pretty decent. Right. Like, I still think that audiences are where your money's at. Not even in Purple Omens. If you come across one, cool. But
I can't do that yet.
9% delirious. Yikes. Do I even want to keep this, honestly? Probably not. That one's got pack size on it. We like that. Monster packs. It ended up not being that great. Chests. Monster life. Yeah, that's pretty shit. See if we get lucky with the slam here. You think audience is affected by the Omen tablet? Secret tech? Nah, I don't think so. If anything, it could potentially take away from audiences because it would, like the GG jackpot roll that would go through the window potentially could swing towards Omen instead of audience. I don't know. That's maybe complete bullshit, but it's just a guess. But the Omen tablets are all pretty much at about a divine now. I didn't think at 100 exalts, I didn't think they were worth running. So now at a divine, I really don't think they're worth running. At least from my small 100 map test with them. Same, it's complete bait. Yeah, I don't think they're good, personally. I shouldn't say they're good. I don't think they're good at the price that they're at. That's what I mean. Yeah, for sure. Run like 3 full zones with 4 or 5 tablets each and never seen a purple. Yeah, my 100... So my 100 map test was with, I think it was a total of 18 tablets and no purple. I mean, that could just be bad luck, but that's a fucking huge investment. It's like an 1800, 1700. I think it was the combined total investment, and I just don't, I don't see it. What does Purple Omen do? Depends on which one, but they are pretty much the only way of somewhat deterministically crafting in the game at this point. Them and Greater Essences. We got baited, boys. We got the Greater Annul. Thought I was whittling at first. Yeah, so they do different crafting things, but they're really expensive. Like in between 9 to 15 divines expensive. And then sometimes you even have to use multiple at the same time. So yeah, they're only if you are crafting the best items in the game, basically. Is really the only reason you'd use them. And so what happens is because the vast majority of players can't afford to do that on a single item, right? It causes like people to not really be able to actually craft in the game, except for a small handful of people. And so I don't love the idea of super expensive omens, to be honest, but each one is that rare. I see deterministically crafting so hard. I mean, yeah, but coming from POE1, it's a very, very big switch up, right? So I can see it both ways. I think that POE1 was too deterministic, but it was also really fun to craft crazy shit. You know what I mean? So I'm actually gonna full slam this. Yeah, that's good. Do we get a bluff? I can't see these two yet. I think there's, I mean, like, deterministic crafting in this game, more of it is coming. There's no way that GGG is gonna, like, bar it forever. I don't see that happening, but at the current point in the game, it seems like they don't want too much of it, so. They should make it that merchant sells omens, price, and divines. You could. But then you have absolutely no divine sync in the game, which is actually one of the biggest issues with the economy right now, is that there's nowhere for all the divines to go because there's only a handful of items that you would actually divine. You know what I mean? Like, the item has to be good enough to use a divine on. Versus in PoE1, you had the crafting bench, which was a huge divine sync, and divine was the main currency as well, except it was chaos orbs and divines instead of exalts and divines. So there's just nowhere for the divines to go right now is the big problem. And no metacrafting, yes. Well, that would be a divine sync? For sure. I mean, there's got to be more than just, like, omens for divine sync, though, I think, at this point. Either that or the cost of using omens would have to go significantly down. Which they tried, right? They buffed it by 60%, but it made almost no difference in the market. In fact, omens are the most expensive they've ever been, even after the omen buff. So, go figure. But yeah. I'm so sick of these, dude. I really hope GGG does something about the fucking RMT spanning bullshit. Sorry, that shit triggers me, man. Hold on, let me read it back. Yeah, that's why price for the Omen are in divines, okay. They should make it so that merchant sells Omen, price, and divines. I see what you're saying. So take it out of ritual, so you're not barring it behind ritual anymore. You put it on a merchant, so people will sink divines into merchants, not back into the population. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, that could be a good... That could be a good thing. I'm curious to see what happens when there are more options for crafting, though, because they are coming, so... I think they're more likely to do that when we get more content in the game, personally, but... Was there no... Did I check my rituals in this? I was yapping too much. Or are there no rituals? I don't think there are rituals in this one. I mean, yeah, that's definitely one idea. Yeah, they're going to buff expedition crafting as well. It'll be interesting to see what that looks like, for sure. It was honestly a little bit disappointing seeing how underwhelming, at least in my opinion. Where did that 14 go, dude? What am I doing? Oh, there it is. It's a little bit underwhelming, honestly, for expedition. Pretty much you sell logbooks with expedition. That's about it. But yeah. Gonna farm any trials today? Nah. I already have my 4 done for Gemling. I am not a fan of the trial system, I gotta be honest. I'm really not a fan of it. I think it's... I mean, it's not so bad once you get your relics and shit, but... I don't know. The power spike for a lot of classes doesn't feel worth it on your 4th trial. I think that's kind of the issue I have with it. If the ascendancies, like, made more sense. But a lot of these 4th ascendancies for some of these classes are, like, such a small difference. Going through all that effort to get your 4th trial, I feel like is kind of lame. But I don't know. I might be on an island with that one, but I never thought I'd say this, but I miss labs, which is crazy. And also, I am not an ultimatum or trial enjoyer by any means. Or what's it called? Sanctum enjoyer, should be saying. I think if I enjoyed Sanctum more, then that would be different, but... Alright, what do I have in the area? Literally nothing. Hit it with this. But yeah, I'm not a trial enjoyer in this game, unfortunately. I know some people like doing chaos runs, but subjective, I guess. Those are pretty good first pack, yeah. It's gonna roll well past 1,000. Holy, that was a good first one. $6,003 trials, boys. Okay. Okay. That's normal. Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. That's a lot for 3 trials. This is actually pretty decent pack size on this as well. Let's see how much we get. I haven't even checked the window. Are we going to pass 8,000? I have never passed 8,000 before. That's wild, dude. On a non-delirious map. guess we can kind of take whatever the hell we want, right? Highest I've gotten was 9,500. Shit, that's really high. Was Delhi map though? Yeah. Yeah, 8,000 plus on a non-Delhi map that's pretty fucking high. What percent Delirious? I want to run Big Delirious. Big Delhi. Where's that 100? I want to find that 100% that was in here. Oh yeah, look at this shit, boys. 118%. Look at them apples. Oh, okay. Chill, computer. All right, we're good now. Here's another question that I don't know. I think this is probably not true, but if you're running a higher Delirious map, are the maps that drop likely to be higher Delirious, or is it completely 100% RNG? I think it's probably completely 100% RNG, but... Yeah, there's a 50%. Probably a correlation. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. I mean, I guess you would just look at a big sample size of how many maps dropped, and there you go. I have no clue what that ring is. I did not get a good look at it. Alright, is that the map? That's probably most of the map. Alright, let's see how many splinters we got, boys. %, Delirious got us 92 splinters. Black Flame, that's right. It ain't worth shit. 30% movement speed. Everything else is bad on there. Horrible. All right, cool. 50% Delirious and 65. Those both dropped pretty high, though, dude. Like again, it might just be RNG. I mean, 65 is still pretty good. You ever ran a high deli in a hideout? It's so funny. I got 90 splinters from a hideout yesterday. No. Do you have this build on max roll or POB? I do not, man. I've got a video like overview on it, but I don't have a max roll or POB made of it. It's something I should do if more people are interested in the version of the build that I'm running, but full screen full of just splinters. Yeah. All right, let's see. So we got increased tribute. So now let's do reroll. Kind of spread out, kind of a shitty area, to be honest. And we might do omens. Nah, we'll probably do omens further down. Not a single splinter yet. I'm 27%. So it seems to me, yo Godzilla, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome to the stream. Seems to me that the Sapphire Ring gamble is way better than the Stellar Amulet gamble right now. If you've got 12 exalts, or so, if it is 12 exalts for a Sapphire Ring, and then plus like 4 for the Chance Orb, versus 120 for a single Stellar Amulet, right? So 124 for a single gamble. But Dream Fragments is 100 div, and Astromentus is about 3 times as expensive. So how does that math? Unless the price like of that shit is unless I'm off there, but that math doesn't seem to add up. Get him his helmet real quick. Pretty nice little helmet, just low ES. Good rarity though, good other stuffs. Yeah, so actually, you know what? Let's check how much just a normal Sapphire Ring is right now. Okay, they are, let's see, realistically, and I'm going to put it in within 3 hours. They're about 10 to 12 exalts. So the way better gamble is Sapphire Rings. Way better. Let me check how much Dream Fragments is uncorrupted right now. There are 105 divs for Dream Fragments. Yeah, that's way better. What's the highest possible spirit one can get? Oh, I have no clue. It would obviously be using scepters and shit like that though, but Yeah, some scepter tech, some minion build that's using a ton of spirit. The chance of getting the uniques is not equal? Ah, okay, so that, if that makes sense, that could... How much rarer is Dream Fragment, or is Astral Menace than Dream Fragments? We have no clue at this point, though, that's the thing. So we don't know what the weighting is. Because, yeah, that would make sense if they're not equal. But if they're both T0 uniques, right? What tier are they? Because generally GGG goes by tiers, where the rarity for Headhunter and Mageblood was exactly the same. Right, they were just one of the values was way higher than the other because it was meta. With Infernalist, big scepter, big amulet, big chest piece, and spirit against the darkness, 700, 800 spirit. There you go. And spirit corrupt on helm. There's another 30. Yep. Some Zoomancer build of sorts. And 2 Venters. Yep. Might be higher than 800. There might be some tech that I don't know. Like, okay, for example, we're not thinking about Spirit against the Darkness. That could push it up a ton as well. I'll check the composite. And right, because that's percentage. So anytime that you have a ton of flat plus percentage on the tree is gonna help boost it a lot. Which is kind of the problem with life right now, honestly. No percentage nodes, hardly anywhere. Or like any way to get percentage, hardly anywhere. Is it 12 flat? Okay, so it's more flat. So I thought about going that route with that gem. I ended up going for the amulet combo, the amulet and corrupted helmet combo, so I could go mana and int on Awake against the Darkness, but yeah. All right, boys, where's the last one? Let's check our checkpoint here real quick. All the way back. This is like the worst backtracking map out of all of them, hands down. Super long, skinny, linear map. You miss one in a corner, it's like, especially pre-checkpoint, it was the worst, man. 20%. Quarterstaves. Good. Any ideas on how to do a Temporalis Archmage's Hex Blast build? I can't figure out how to get the 260 Spirit without a Scepter. Ooh. I mean, you could maybe do some swap tech there and give up your chiming staff. I mean, that's kind of the easiest way I think of maybe doing it. That's a tough one to do off the top of your head without POBing it, though. All right, give me just a second, guys. Be right back. Yeah, if I knew the build, I'd maybe have a better answer for you, but...
Not yet. Didn't break a sweat.
I honestly might stop picking up the lower Delirious maps. Because it's getting to the point where I actually have too many of them.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, I might start dropping low Delirious ones, like 22 and shit. There's a 71. Nice. Yeah, there's some good ones in there. Alright, so we have increased tribute. We'll do rerolling. Unfortunately, this is split pretty bad. I think it'll connect there. This is kind of a shitty area, actually, now that I look at it. Nice. Six. Womp womp. Dude, I haven't gotten above a 7 today. All day. Including reforging. Ritual tablets. $65 on Solar Amulet. Another 60 from plus 12 against the Darkness. 30 from Corrupted Helm, and maybe 1 from Venters. Yeah, that's... That'll get expensive, but yeah.
Out of mana. Need mana. I can't do that yet.
We're on another good one. 2,500 for 2 altars is solid. How much is Spirit alone without any other good mod on Against the Darkness? I actually haven't looked at that pricing in a while.
A rare treasure.
26 div for a plus 12? That's not that bad. But we get an augury, boys. Ooh, 12%. Better. We need to hit that freeze. Pretty damn decent.
Calling from Atlanta, Georgia. At this return to call.
20 for a plus 8. It's nice that we can actually search those jewels now. It's a bit annoying that we couldn't at first. Having to like manually just scroll page after page. Those are the biggle circles and the clusters, right? No. Notables are like this. Wildstorm. These are called keystones. The big boys. At least they were in POE1. I'm assuming they're probably still called keystones here. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong about that, but I think they're probably... Okay, boys. Audience number 6. And secured. Audience number 6. In less than 6 hours. But it doesn't technically count till we get it out, so... Oh, I guess that was on the last page. All right, well, cool. I think I need one more wheel. Yeah. One more. Yeah, these are racked up pretty good. We will go, all right, good pack size. This is a good one. This is a good node, so we're gonna see if we can get it out early here. Shame. Good suffixes. We've been playing for 5 and only found 1. That's streamer client, dude. You gotta turn on your streamer client. Quick install Streamlabs right now to find more audiences. The tablets are using for ritual. I'm using what I like to call the trifecta, which is 1 cheaper deferring, 1 cheaper re-rolling, and then 1 increased tribute granted for monster kills. And then if you have more towers in the area than that, you can either add omens or you can add more rares or more magics. You can add whatever you want past that, or even overlap, like more tribute. But I like using those 3. They're typically not crazy priced. And if you're targeting especially audiences, like I am, they seem to be just a good combo. I'm starting to think Orbs of Champs. Yeah, I know. I got one of the Emerald Rings. I can't remember it, but that's like the best Chance Orb that I've had so far in early access. I haven't got... I think it was like 2 or 3 Divines, but I haven't gotten any of like the super GG ones from chancing. All right. This is 3,800. We will have enough, I think. Should we just pull it? Get it out of the way? Or do are we patient here, boys? was a pretty juicy window. Let's find out. We'll have enough, but we won't see the next page. Okay, we're gonna defer it. What do we do here, boys? Because we can... Fuck it. Let's take it.
I can't do that yet.
Patient as always. Except not that time. It's alright, though. It's alright. Especially if you aren't planning to sell to their 8.5 again. Yeep. Yeep. I'm a fan of always rolling past. Keep deferring, but... Where's that? Okay. I was like, where the flip is the last one? We'll add to our nice little row of audiences for today. We got a whittling in there too, which is pretty sweet. 5 corruptions. Oh, he's giving me a tip. He's giving me a tip. Actually, I know exactly why he does that. There are some damn good ones in here, though. Alright, I like Crypt. Let's run Lay Crypt. All suffixes. Actually, I kind of want to do a trial with that. What was the Waystone chance on that? 545? Okay. We're gonna try something out here real quick.
I can't do that yet. Victory is mine.
Alright, apparently it thinks this is... Okay, there we go. It was like, it's flagging me for copyright, and this is non-copyright lo-fi. Interesting, YouTube. Can you come out of the wall, please? Oh, dude. Run shot. Alright, whatever. Yeah, so when he gets stuck like this... Oh, oh! Ah, there we go. Alright, well, apparently I can shoot through the wall. Or he had a leg sticking out or something. I'm just gonna pause the music since it apparently thinks this is copyright. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go like this. We're gonna enjoy what GGG gave us. Yo, we get a sand spit, PogChamp. All right, we need to find a node that doesn't have a ritual on it. Can you die? Thank you.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Nope. Not today, boys. Actually, do I even have to finish this map node? I should probably look. I may not have to finish it. I do not. All right. Well, we're going to run this, though. So let's run this fortress with this 545 and get a test going here, because I want to see how many Delirious Waystones that we drop, because I'm wondering if there's a farm here. Oh, that was dumb. All right, that thing's dead. Wondering if there's a farm in this.
Not yet. Not again. Not yet. Your punishment should have ended long ago.
So you could run... You could run boss nodes as well. So you could put in... the boss map, so you're getting a ton of extra maps from boss drops. Okay, no delirious ones there. So far, not a single one. Not looking good.
I can't do that yet.
I'm curious if you... Well, you could do... Okay, so if you change the Atlas tree, it's going to really increase. How many Delirious maps you drop? So I think this isn't a very good representation of it. But I just wanted to see if it felt crazy with a like a 500 plus map tablet. All right, boys, that is going to be it for me today. I'm going to spend some time with the family. Damn good farming session. Averaged an audience an hour, which is definitely over the norm. But yeah, we did darn good. So if they go back up to 8.5, actually we should check on pricing here real quick. They're crawling back up. So if I go 6 at 8.5, what, 48? 52. 51. That'd be 51 divs and just audiences in 6 hours. Not including some of the other stuff, like we got a whittling in there, which goes for about 9. So damn good farming session. But anyway, guys, if you enjoyed the stream, make sure you sub up. I'm going to be doing lots more streams. But I appreciate y'all being here. Kiwi, Michael, Connor, Gutzilla, Fuck Lee, all you guys. Appreciate Lux. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate it, man. Very well. Time to start my streaming career. Yay, there you go. Start that streaming client. GG's, guys. It was a lot of fun. Pretty profitable today as